Hi, welcome in, Moon. How you doing? Hello. How we doing? Tired, also hungry. Yeah, here, I gotta reload my browser sources. Get the chat working. There you go. No plans today. Probably just... I really want to try out this art program, Krita. I installed it a couple days ago, but I haven't tried it out yet. Also, this sounded like Weird Al for a second. This Incubus. Yeah, I don't know how this, it looks more like a painter's kind of program, but kind of similar looking to Photoshop, but obviously Photoshop isn't really like a paint program per se. So, I don't know. I want to get into art, but also I don't have like the self-discipline to stick with it, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It does have a very familiar kind of window to Photoshop here. You can see behind me here. It's interesting. Alright, time to bust out the drawing tablet, the old 2015 drawing tablet. Honestly, it'd be great if I had like an actual tablet I can draw on with like the actual screen and stuff, but this thing, it's just a pad basically. Or just like maybe draw on paper, but like that's different than digital art as well. So it's like, it's just not the same drawing on paper versus a digital art. Okay, I need to get my okay, I need to get my other cable, my older USB cable. One for what even is it? What type even is the old Xbox 360 controller? I forget what type the USB cable is there. It's not it's not A or C. USB-C is a new one. Maybe it's B. USB-B. That one a little. You say you dab? Are you talking about Krita specifically? You dabble in Krita specifically a little? Yeah. Or just digital art? Okay, well this isn't the right. This isn't the right cable either. It's also USB-A. What am I doing with this one? Where's my old USB cable? Hold on. Here we go. I got it. I do have a Galaxy tablet with like 128 gigs of memory, or like the lowest possible settings you could get on that tablet or whatever. Yeah, it's when I lean forward. Oh, there we go. I wish I was talented enough to just start drawing. Having fun when you like a lot for what a drawing tablet. I can't really say I have a preference. I've only ever used this one from 2015, or at least the drivers were from 2015. I don't know if the tablet itself is from. Oh, why is that? Yeah. Well, Krita I found was only like $10 on Steam, but it also has development builds you could just download. So that's what I did. Yeah, I know iPads are pretty good for drawing, especially that Procreate app. My friend works in that. She said it's pretty good. But it's only iPad, which is a little annoying. I ain't spending hundreds of bucks on an iPad just for a drawing tablet, pretty much. Unless I become really, really good at digital art and I want to invest in it, then I might get an iPad. But at the moment, I'm not. IBS Paint, I think. Well, I'm gonna try out Krita because I can get it for free. So, okay, all right. Okay, great. I can do my what's it called? There's see, funny you said that. I don't use tablets or anything, but Android, Samsung phones are preferred to me over Apple phones. I hate iPhones. I mean, I just hate Apple in general. They're kind of scummy in my eyes, but at this point, every company is scummy. There is no good company. I move my keyboard to make room for this tablet here. Hey, yeah, I can do that. I have the ability to like press harder on the tablet to draw darker. I like that. I just gotta get used to drawing again on this thing. I gotta like tilt the tablet enough to draw straight with my right hand. I don't know. I would. I can remember in school I would always like. Well, let me lower the music for myself. I don't have to keep yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. I gotta do like in school when we're writing a lot, I would have like turned the paper sideways or like angle it so I could write, you know. Yeah, I would always angle the paper. I think that's a pretty common thing, I would guess. Yeah, my goal at some point is to be able to draw like my own model and stuff. Not like a full model, but like art of my model, I mean. That would be great. I was just telling Ren last night I could use a chibi PNG or something. I can use a chibi picture for like a profile picture of them. Photoshop? Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, Photoshop is nice and all, but it doesn't have like here, let me move this over here real quick and I can show you. Like, nope, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. You can see I can do like over here. If I just press lightly, it's faint, but if I press harder on the tablet, it's darker. You know what I mean? Like Photoshop, I don't think has that. That's why this is preferred so far. I like that. I gotta say, I think that's pretty cool. Because that's kind of like how a real pencil is, you know? Obviously, if you press harder with a pencil, it's gonna be darker. Let me change the size somehow. I gotta use this program. And really gotta get used to this. And again, I did take art for like 2 years in high school, but it was like actual paper art, not digital art or anything. And even then, I don't remember all the stuff I learned or the techniques or whatever. Should I draw some circles or something here? I don't know. I just hate that, like, and this comes with like Minecraft building too. Like, I can imagine something that I want to build or draw, but I just don't have the ability to do that, like to actually make it. And it's just kind of annoying, but it's just how it is, right? I wish I had the PewDiePie dedication where he spent a year practicing art and got like really good at it by the end of it. Though, you know, it was crazy. The people had like, there was backlash for how good he got within a year. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, rich man has all the time in the world." It's like, bro, just he's not trying to brag or anything. He's just practicing art for a year, and he got happy to get good at it. People just find anything to get mad about, honestly. Yeah, the internet is just crazy. You know what I saw yesterday? So yeah, like, okay, so yesterday, Bungie made an official announcement that like 55% of their workforce got laid off. And mind you, it's an announcement that everybody knew was coming. Everybody and their mother knew there was about to be mass layoffs at Bungie. So we already knew it was coming, right? And you know what the White House tweeted? The actual White House Twitter account tweeted an AI generated photo of the Destiny 2 inventory screen, but it's Donald Trump holding like the the American flag. And he has like full on exotic armor of just like him. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then people are mad about that. People are so upset that they posted that on the same day of the layoffs, but mind you. I just thought that was funny. Like, can we not have a sense of humor anymore? I thought that was hilarious. Like, even the White House is getting involved in this, or like the White House account on Twitter is like, they're online enough to know about it. I think that's hilarious. And people are like, the people are so upset. They're like, how could you joke about the layoffs right now? I'm just like, I don't think they said anything about the layoffs. They just posted an AI generated picture of Donald Trump in game. You know what I mean? I just found it was funny. And we all knew these layoffs were happening. There was no avoiding it. We had over 300,000 signatures on the Change.org petition to keep Destiny 2 alive or to start a Destiny 3. Over 300,000 signatures. And we had almost 200,000 players show up on June 9th in-game on Destiny 2, and that's only according to the Steam charts. We don't know about Xbox or PlayStation numbers, right? Almost 200,000 players on the Steam charts on that one day. And yet they still are going through with no more Destiny 2, no Destiny 3, and laying off the team of Destiny developers at Bungie. They still went through with it. We knew it was coming. So I think it's totally fair to make fun of it because it's like it's not our fault. We can laugh about it. Like, the internet copes with laughter. That's just how it works. Apparently, I don't even want to say what I was about to say, but I thought about it earlier. I thought It was a thought that I had earlier. It's just crazy, you know what I mean? I just thought it was really funny. Like, Donald Trump in the game, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. And people are, like, I literally saw a reply on the tweet saying, Destiny 2 was always woke, you freaking... And then they said, like, the B word, or, like, the curse word there. I don't know why I'm censoring myself. They said bastard. Yeah, I don't keep much either, but I saw a video on my homepage about it, and then I went to go find the tweet, which is like the first thing that showed up when I searched the White House on Twitter. So I copied the link to it and sent it to a friend because I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, everyone was like, Destiny 2 was always woke. I'm like, no, I don't think it was. They had some questionable woke moments in it, like the Lightfall character Nimbus that nobody likes because of his writing and his voice acting. It's just like very, this is kind of cringy. But that guy has they them pronouns. It's like, okay, sure, fair enough. That's a little woke, but you know, the 99% of the Destiny 2 community didn't care about the pronouns. Like, I don't remember any controversy about that. I mean, there might have been, but I wasn't around for it. But for the most part, the DLC was just bad in general. Like, the writing and the story, like, the fact that the first cutscene of the DLC and the last cutscene of the DLC could have been stitched together and you wouldn't be even known. Like, it's just, I don't know. It was kind of it wasn't a bad, like, the missions weren't bad. I enjoyed the missions of the DLC. But ultimately, it was just more of a forgettable experience than, obviously, the next expansion that came out, Final Shape. But yeah, like it wasn't really, you know, it was just pronounced. Nobody really cared, right? But I wouldn't, and they didn't shove them in our face. Like, yeah, when one character was talking about Nimbus, they were referring to them as they and them, but that wasn't shoved down our face. Like, nobody was like, you know, in the story, in the dialogue, that wasn't shoved down our face, or that shoved down our throats, right? So that's why I feel like it wasn't that folk, right? Like, and then, yeah, we had some gay characters, Osiris and Saint 14, but, like, again, nobody really cared. That's just how it was. Like, you know, they don't shove that down our faces either. Or they don't shove that in our face or down our throats either. As I'm saying, is like, is that woke? Like, okay, we can definitely accept these type of characters if you do them right. They didn't write the characters terribly. Okay, besides Nimbus. But they didn't write them, for the most part, they didn't write it terribly. It wasn't like mixtape. It wasn't like mixtape writing, right? It wasn't millennial humor dialogue, you know. They kept the game consistent to what the game is. And that's why nobody really cared, and that's why it was just fine. But to sit there and get mad at the White House posting a tweet of Donald Trump in the game, and then get mad because the game is woke, is like, no, it wasn't. But, you know, whatever floats your boat, whatever you want to believe. I just think that's just crazy. Like, why get mad over that? It's just humor. Nobody's allowed to have a sense of humor these days. That's what's crazy. Yeah, I'm over here just trying to draw a circle over and over again. Did you accidentally type the Spanish version of ha ha ha? That's fun. I mean, I get that. It's fair. The H and J are right next to each other. I'm just trying to get better at drawing a circle here. And then I still want to work on my Minecraft plugin, my Prison Core, but it's like I just need to start. But then also it's like I don't want to restart it again, but then I don't want to make it too complicated, which I always do. I don't know. Found something you want? Ah. You should see streamer equipment. The microphone I wanted was like $200. And then if you wanted an XLR interface, it's like $1,000. And then there was this old what VTubers used to use for hand tracking, the Leap Motion controller or whatever. You can only find that on eBay now because they went out of business or like got bought and then changed to like only do motion stuff for big companies or whatever. So they stopped making that product that VTubers used to use for hand tracking. So you can only find it on eBay, and the ones that everyone used was now they only go for like $1,000 as well. I'm like, dude, that's stupid. A lot of the hand tracking stuff is very expensive, like $400 for gloves, all that jazz. It's like kind of annoying, but it's just kind of ridiculous how big of an investment it is. Like really, unless you want terrible like webcam hand tracking, but is it like a small outfit for a Barbie? Then that doesn't make sense why it'd be 70, but unless it's a collector's item, then that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to draw straight lines or like something. Hey, Evo, what's up? Dude, I was just talking about Destiny 2. Well, bear shirt. Oh, wow. Did you see the tweet by the White House yesterday? Or first off, you know that what happened yesterday, right? Bungie finally announced that they had layoffs, like officially. But then also yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. But the White House tweeted. They tweeted a picture of Donald Trump in the Destiny 2 inventory screen. It was hilarious. Sony made a post about Destiny 2? Oh god, what did Sony say about it? Oh boy. Well, it is probably out of country shipping, right? It does get expensive. So I believe it. Okay. Yeah, dude. There was a big conspiracy that all the layoffs was like a revenge plot by Sony. So yeah, no more Destiny. No Destiny 3, nothing, because they laid off. I want to assume they laid off the Destiny team specifically. To only keep the Marathon team on. It would have been a big brain play, or like a plot twist if they actually laid off the Marathon team, not the Destiny team, but we all know that's not true. We all know that's not what happened. Right. Dude, that's just stupid. I mean, I get Bungie was only working on like 2 games, or I guess they do have like projects in incubation status still, but like, and then they had over 800 employees, and that was a big team for just Destiny 2 and Marathon. But like, oh, man, I don't know. Again, I really want to say that what killed Destiny was their live service model. I just don't like seasonal content anymore. I'm just tired of it. You know, like there's so many games that do live service and they do seasonal, like every 3 months, new content, seasonal content, whatever. I just feel like it's not viable to just stick to that timeline because you don't have enough time to make new content, new story, none of that. Like activities and stuff. It's like you don't have the time for it, and then you fall behind, and then now you're in hot water by your community because you're missing deadlines that they're expecting. Or you have to do subpar work purposefully on the seasonal content to get it out on time. Destiny wasn't terrible with it, but they did have their moments when they had like 6-month long seasons because they had to delay the DLCs at least. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see a difference between episodes and seasons besides the amount per year. Well, that only lasted like 1 year, didn't it? Episodes. Why is it so much easier to draw lines horizontally than vertically? Can't even do it just by moving my hand upwards. Okay, how is that? Yeah, like, I don't know. How do you just... There's gotta be some way to practice hand movements for digital whatever. Oh, man. I can write on this tablet, like, I can, like, write text and all, but, like... Drawing the straight lines for some reason doesn't work. Like if I was trying to just draw a straight line vertically, it... Okay, maybe it's getting better with just writing. Like you keep writing a bunch of letters or words and the straight lines will get better probably. That's what it seems like. Let's see, I don't know, I'm just writing a bunch of random words. Trying to get my hand used to writing again. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Just need to be able to draw shapes at this point with like straight lines, stuff that's not like maybe I need to go slower at first. I don't know. Maybe it's the angle the tablet's at. I don't understand what's going on here. All right, let me try to straighten it. I used to draw 3D shapes all the time and on paper in school. Disconnected. I hope not. Everything seems good on my end. Let me lower the quality of the non-copyright music video. There we go. Yeah, I used to draw 3D shapes all the time back in school on paper, obviously. God, I wish my high school was cooler, like a digital art class or something. But it was just like the first year you took art was just like, it was just like the principles of it, the basics of art. You learn like the color wheel, stuff like that, shading. Second year was like more of that, but like more advanced like pieces of art, like painting and stuff like that. I don't think they ever went digital unless you were like third or fourth year of it though, and that's the unfortunate thing. You really gotta stick with your entire high school career just to get to digital art, and that's unfortunate. Like I learned by doing more than just sitting in a class taking notes or like, you know, whatever. Just like with programming, I learned best by doing than watching tutorials. And if I did watch a tutorial, I would like follow along and try to do it myself. Oh man. Okay. Listen, this Anduki is my best friend right now. That's typical. I don't know. Going into this blind probably isn't the best idea either. Like trying to just figure out how to draw, man. I just want to know how to draw. That's always so hard to do. Like, why can't my imagination just help me do it? Right? Like, I can imagine what I want to draw, but I can't draw it. I just wish I knew how. You know what I mean? Like, why can't my brain just take me through the damn process? Of course, that's never how that works. Hmm. That pixel art is a whole nother ordeal. I just wish I could do both. Sometimes I wish I just did more of this earlier on. So that would definitely help. Oh my. Like moving my hand more, just my fingers. I remember in art in high school we learned to draw a circle by moving our whole wrist, not just our fingers. I think one thing that might help is the thinner pen. Honestly. Okay. Hi Mir, welcome in. How you doing? Who needs this good test results? Let me tell you, I mean, it's not, I know it's not the same, but I don't think I ever passed any, like, super big exams. Like, especially for AP classes. Never passed one of them. I mean, besides, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe old tests in, like, middle school I could pass, but, like, you know. I'm glad my college didn't have any big tests or anything like that. Like, everything was condensed or, like, isolated to its own month, its own class, really. Like, I don't have to take any exams that cover the whole 2 years of my college career, really. Like, I'm so glad none of that shit exists for my college. Like, that would be a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, what do you mean? I gotta remember what I learned in a month 2 years ago? I don't think so. I don't think I can move my arm very well. Uh, I don't think moving my arm works too well on this drawing tablet. Like, moving my whole wrist. I'm just not used to it. Maybe because I'm in a chair. Might have to take 2 subjects again. That is unfortunate. Especially, are you? Is it college or like university stuff you're talking about, or solar panels and cooking? All right, cook up, cook it up. Oh man, I am just doing nothing. I wish I just had an artist friend that like could take the time and teach me or help me out here. But like everyone's busy with everything, with life. I mean, yeah, I was. You did pop up in the head there when I said that, but like, you know, I'm just trying to draw circles at this point. Okay, come on now. You know what might not make it as easy is the fact that my drawing tablet isn't just like, I can't use the whole thing on the program. Because if I move the pencil over to the left side of the drawing tablet, it goes to my other monitor. I wish it was just isolated to the program or something, but it's not. That might also help. Because, like, I'm drawing on a pretty big canvas on a big monitor, but on the actual tablet, it's a really tiny area. And I don't know if art is for me. I don't know if it's for me. I really want it to be. I really want it to work out, but this is gonna take forever to get good at in any degree. I just wish it wasn't so hard to like visualize, and then like I can visualize what I can't do. You know what I mean? I wish it wasn't that big, massive disconnect. And then not only being able to draw the shapes or the outlines, but also being able to color and shade properly is also another big step. Nice 7 stream streak. Huh. At this point, I'm still trying to draw a circle. Oh boy. Fine. And break it 5 minutes, so. Huh. Rechecked, huh? What would rechecking it do? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Huh. Okay, right. So how the heck do I? How do I just move a shape? No. No, that moves all canvas. No. Why can't I just move the shape over? How do I do that? Hmm. I mean, what would getting it rechecked entail? Because it sounds like if they were able to get 17 more points and you only need 14 more points, this doesn't sound impossible. Oh my god. What? How do I don't think I can move the thing. Move the shape that I just drew. You probably want the move. Yes, I do want the move tool. Where's the move tool at? I would love to know where the move tool is. Where's the move tool? Where the move tool at? Was it this one? Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, right. Screw there. Okay, do we have a? Hmm. I wouldn't retaking it also cost money though? I mean, I know in my college, if you have to retake a class, they like add it onto your tuition again. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if there happens to be like a mirror tool. I don't know. This is alright. It's an interesting program. I don't think I have all the time in the world to practice. So I mean, I don't know. Oh gosh. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure college over here is worse than over there in terms of cost and everything. So I don't know. I mean, American college is notoriously expensive compared to other countries. That's why I said that. I don't know where you are or what or how it is you were there, but that's just what I heard. Like in the UK, I'm pretty sure after you graduate high school, they just like you go straight into college or uni or whatever, and you don't have to like pay for it or whatever. I don't know. But also, they graduate high school at like 16, I think, over in the UK. I think. No, no, no. No, people in the UK. Oh no, yeah, I was talking to Mirror because all I know is U.S. college is way more expensive, and you gotta pay a lot of money to go. My tuition was around 67,000 or something like that. But also, I only go for 2 years instead of 4 years. It's all good. But I mean, I also got other perks of going to my college. Like, they help you, like, there's a whole program where they, like, help you in your career. They help you get a job, or, you know, they have their own job posting stuff, and all that, whatever. Well, that's nice. But yeah, they help you, and then they allow you to go back and retake the course that you graduated from completely free later on in life. Like, if the course changes or something, you can go back in and you can retake it for free if you graduated from it the first time, or successfully, you know, whatever. Yeah. And I think you can take other courses cheaper as well. I don't know the specifics on that, but if I went into like game, like, also they again, my course, game development, they gave me the laptop that I use. Like, it's mine forever. It's part of the tuition technically, but you know, I wouldn't have got this if it wasn't part of the tuition. It's a really good laptop, Windows gaming laptop, whatever. But other programs, or they also gave me a Galaxy tablet as well. But other programs, like for more art related stuff, they would give you like a Mac or something, like some Apple stuff, instead of Galaxy and Windows laptop. So I think, like, if I wanted, I can go take like game design class, or game art, I think is another course. I could probably do that at some point, and then maybe they'd send me like a iPad or something. I don't know. But I also know that they gave you like the cheapest version of the product. Like my laptop, there was other versions of it that came with like a 4090 instead of a 4070, or like more RAM. But yeah, so I got a 40. My laptop has like it's like the cheapest edition of a laptop. It has a 4070, like 16 gigabytes of RAM, 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Well, what am I doing? My college, I'm in there for game development right now. And I graduate next month. I actually just finished this month's class yesterday. Now I have a couple days before the next month starts, which I think I have like 3 different classes this next month, which is like a first, pretty much. But one of them is just like setting up for graduation, so it's not actually too bad. But yeah, and the tablet they gave me was also like, like the lowest storage options and whatnot. So yeah, they do cheap out a little bit on that, but like, it's fine. It works. We don't need like the highest end. So yeah, I would imagine that they wouldn't give you like the most expensive Apple products if you go into like game art or something, but I don't even know what game art would entail, if that means creating like actual art or just modeling and stuff. I don't know. It seems like if I wanted to be able to make games myself, I would need to do like music, sound effects, visual effects, art, assets, all that stuff, modeling. But I just don't have those skills. Speaking of games, I would like to start a game that I've had an idea for. I mean, yeah, you can definitely get into game dev without college. Like, I got into coding without any school or anything. Like, I'm self-taught in Java, and like 4 years of making Minecraft plugins, dabbling in that, it just basically taught me everything I needed to know. And all that, because it's an object-oriented programming language, Java, all that knowledge transferred over to C++ and C#, or at least like everything that counts, right? All the important stuff transferred over, like the principles, and a lot of the syntax isn't too different. all that stuff. So I definitely excelled in like coding and stuff in my college. But yeah, so I'm gonna go open up something here and I'm gonna say so. Oh man. Here's my big question. Do I want to use Unity or Unreal? Honestly, Unreal is pretty PC intensive compared to Unity. Nah, Unreal is used for like everything modern nowadays, especially anything realistic. There's a lot of like even Stellar Blade was made in Unreal Engine 4. But yeah, there's like a lot of single player games made on Unreal as well. Unity is like for running it. I don't know. I don't know what you mean then. But just strictly speaking, like indie dev, they're both good for indie dev. Unreal has a lot of stuff that helps you out, like a lot of physics tools or camera tools that are a lot easier to create in Unreal than it is in Unity. But Unity is more lightweight, I feel. But I feel like I need a good project for my portfolio or something to work on in the next month, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not out yet. I think it's coming out like late November or 2027 or something like that for Unreal 6. I know they announced a month and a year. But yeah, Unreal Engine 6 is looking good because they're not focusing on visuals like Unreal 5 has been. Released by the end of 2027 with a full release project projected for mid 2029. So yeah, it'll be a while. But yeah, and I also heard they're moving away from blueprints in Unreal 6 as well. Like they'll still be there at the start or early versions, but like they're gonna deprecate them and move away from them so they can move on into their whatever they're doing for Fortnite. They're gonna implement early. I think it's in Fortnite. I don't know. But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm thinking the game I want to make feels like Unity would be the way to go. But I don't know, because I've never blocked out levels in Unreal. I know Unreal is a lot of realistic stuff, a lot of realistic assets, but I feel like I don't need that. Maybe I'll just go Unity. Let's see. Do I have 6.5 is out? Okay. Oh, there's a 6.7 alpha and 6.6 beta. And I'll just get 6.5. Friend swap? Yeah, a lot of those are popping off right now, but I heard the Mecha Chameleon was made by one guy as well, right? So yeah, it's definitely popping off. It's definitely possible, but for me, I've never done like multiplayer network coding, and it seems complicated to me. I just never got into it. But I have an idea for a game and I want to try it. But I don't know. Let's see, what if I want... What do we got? Visual Studio Community 2026? Oh boy. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna install Unity 6.5, I guess. I don't know, I just got so much stuff in my head that I want to do. Like, this game, I want to work on my Prison Core, or my Minecraft plugin. I want to work on improving my streaming setup with, like, sound alerts and stuff. Speaking of which, let me see here. Okay. Really, the editor failed to install for some reason? Why not? Oh, okay, thank you. Hmm. Uh, I don't know. I don't know about sound alerts. I gotta somehow have mix it up on my desktop, trigger a sound on my laptop so that I can hear it as well as the stream. My thought would be to have it play something through my make my Stream Deck play something. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know any plugins that has listen on the Stream Deck, listen for WebSocket and then play something based on that. Because it's the whole purpose of the Stream Deck is to press a button and then have it trigger other things, not to have something trigger it. God, I don't know why this headache won't go away. I literally took headache medicine earlier. Mm. Oh my god. You telling me Visual Studio 2026 requires 32 gigabytes of space? That is insane to me. Okay, well, I'm only using it for Unity really, but the total space required isn't exactly going down when I uncheck these modules and stuff. So I don't even know. Okay, this might take a little while if I gotta wait for 32 gigabytes to download and install. Jeez. And okay, the editor is actually done installing, but Visual Studio isn't, so I gotta wait for that. Ah, man. What I like about Unity though, especially, is like Visual Studios just kind of, it just kind of works with it. I've had so many problems of Unreal with Visual Studios, where Visual Studios just doesn't recognize like half the stuff in your class from Unreal. Well, Unity, it just knows it, like it recognizes it. Okay, well, it's doing work. Still downloading stuff. But my internet speed's killing it. So 38 megabytes per second. Okay, downloading now, it's installing stuff. We're like 430 out of 880 packages installing. Sheesh. Okay. But then once we got all that down, I could just start opening up the editor and like actually making something. I'm just staring. It's at 27%. It's gonna take a while. Well, I guess while that's doing it, I'm gonna go probably BRB, eat a snack or something. So, yeah, good time to take a break and eat while it's doing its thing. And then we can come back once it's done and start working on something. All right, we'll be back. Feel free to do whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Go eat something, drink something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back maybe, I don't know, 20 or so. I don't know. It'll be. We'll see. Won't be too long. We'll be back, and then yeah. All right, we'll be back. Hello, we're back. Took me a little while. I had some food at lunch. Of course, let me open that up. There we go. Yeah, had lunch and everything. Don't worry about what's on screen. There's no ads starting in 5 minutes. That's old. Yeah. Yeah, had some chips, had some leftover pizza. But yeah. All right. Visual Studio is definitely done. So we start a new project. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Now I'm waiting on this freaking browser to load. Hmm. Hi, Moon. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Not tired? Yeah. Oh boy. Nice check-in. Hmm. Oh man. It's always so hard making like starting a new project because like I don't know what to name the project. Do people sit here and like plan out their games a lot longer than like way before actually starting it? Like I mean, it's pretty. It sounds like common sense, but like I don't want to sit here and plan 20 years before I start making the damn thing. Nothing. I was just saying, like, having to plan out, like, I don't understand how people come up with, like, code names for their projects when they're starting it out, like, in Engine rather than planning beforehand. Hmm. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of projects. Being able to start it and then continuing to work on it. Eventually you get tired of it. But honestly, you can only start a project so many times over from scratch, and then until you get bored of that even. Uh, settings. Mm-hmm. The Minecraft one, I guess. Huh. Mm. Huh. Yeah, of course. Dude, they gotta be the most lonely people in the world. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, dude. I hate when a platform you can upload a picture to requires it to be less than a megabyte in size. Like, Jesus. Or can you just take me to my profile, please? Thank you. All I'm saying is the internet is a lot more fair to women. Well, in game spaces at least. They love gamer girls. Let's see. Where am I? I need to get like a personal access token. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, being smart ain't really age locked or being mature enough. Oh. My project is now creating. A nice gold redeem. Nice. Mm. Oh my gosh. We gotta finish Deltarune Chapter 2 today. Cause like I'm not too far from the end. Shiny indeed. This is a good song. Yeah. Because definitely get I'm down to do. I got Mecha Chameleon too, but I have not the people to play with. Ren has it, but she's been playing with like her friend. Her friends invites her along. And we are mutual. Her friend and I are mutuals, and we've played backroom streams together, but like we don't know each other like beyond that really. So, anyways, my point is she got a group to play with. I don't got a group to play with. I gotta get some VTubers. I just went over on Twitter and cleared out my following and deleted some DM conversations with art bots. I did quite a few DMs with like actual other VTubers. I just gotta reach out and stuff. It's hard to reach out to people without like feeling like a nuisance or something. No, I'm always weird about going into someone else's friend group. Like even my my friend, my online friend I've known since 4th grade. We were like the best of friends for the longest time. And then eventually she found like a friend group that was like totally separate from me. And so, you know, I'm not gonna hold that against her or anything, but like I've tried to play with that friend group multiple times, and ultimately I always just felt like I wasn't part of it really. Nobody would like message me or reach out to me or anything. Or, you know, like nobody would, it just didn't feel like I was part of it. I don't know. And I see them, I am friends with a couple of them on Steam still, and like I see them playing Delta and because the new chapter just came out. Or like, I'm in one of their Discords and I see him making announcements about his posts or whatever. Or one of them at least, and then I'm like, alright, well, I don't know. It was like, it's like that one, it's like that one way, at this point, it's like a one-way street. I'm like, I can't really, it just kind of always felt that way. It's never really worked out. I don't know. We did have SMP at one point a long time ago. We played on it for a bit, but I don't know. It's just, sometimes things just don't work out. But yeah, I don't know. I also feel like I don't know if I would stream it if I was to join your guys' your friend group or whatever. I don't know if I would stream it. I feel like I gotta get into like gotta get to know people better than jumping into that. Especially if they're not streamers or anything either. It's like I don't want to just like stream a friend group playing a game. You know what I mean? I don't know. See package man. I need Cinemachine. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I didn't think so. No, you don't need to ask him. I'm not, I wouldn't want to stream in the middle of just playing a game. Like my other friend group that I've kind of drifted away from recently as well. I used to do a couple streams, and then I would like on that one Minecraft server I was talking about. I did a stream with them on there, but they're not streamers, so it's just like I don't know, and they don't ever want to like be on stream or anything. So I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to, or it's not that they don't want to. It's just that it's just like it just feels weird for me to like stream when we're just trying to play, or like at them at least when they're just trying to play a game, right? But yeah, it's just I don't know. I've been kind of drifting away from them for a while now anyways, not on purpose or anything, and I do really count them as good friends. I've known them for a couple of years now, probably since like 2021. maybe 5 years. I don't know, or 2022 at least. I don't know. Something just it's just something happened, and then it's like, well, all right, I just kind of tripped away. I don't know. It's always weird, and then it's like when you don't reach out or you don't accept their invitations a lot, they slowly start to not reach out. And so then there's just that period of like neither person reaching out. I don't know. Friendships are hard, especially when you're not someone who typically reaches out. Like I don't even reach out. Like I don't even go out and like text my family. Like I don't. Like I don't live with my dad, and I haven't for a long time. But I love him, and we see each other whenever we can. He's always busy with work, but like I don't even like text him. You know what I mean? I'm not a texter, you know? It's just always been like that, and I understand, like, it's a two-way street, you gotta reach out if you want them to reach out, but it's like, I just, it's hard for me to do that. It's even harder when you're adults and people got jobs and everything. 'Cause you can't obviously just drop something when you want to do something. That's why I miss the days of teenagers, childhood, friendships, or whatever. Oh my god, and here's a server that just got pinged by a bot. God, I hate that so many servers have roles that are pingable by anyone. Because whenever a bot comes in and spams links in every channel, they also ping that pingable role to get as much views as possible. It's like an automated script. If they can't ping a role, then they don't try to. But if they can ping a role, then they will. And even if we added that honeybot channel where it bans them if they send a message in it, they still get the ping. Like you can still ping. Everyone gets the ping notification, even though they sent it in that channel and got banned. So it's just like you might as well just disable all role pings at this point, for at least for new members. Like don't allow new members to ping roles. Mhm. Yeah, I have a honeypot channel in my new Discord I made. It's just hidden for, it's like hidden on the channel list by default. You can see it and you can type in there, but I made it hidden by default. A bot would still probably type in it even if it is hidden because it's a bot. But it also, it doesn't ban them, it just bans them and then unbans them immediately. So that way it deletes their messages as well. In case some smart ass decides to send a message in there as a joke and then gets banned and then complains that they were banned. I'm like, you know what, it's your fault. I don't have to unban you, but I just made it a kick. It's effectively a kick. And I don't have any roles that can be pinged. So because I don't need a role that can be pinged. At least not for everyone. Like not everyone can ping the roles. Okay. I've made my project. Now I'm on an empty level here. Okay, let me see here. I don't want to try and set up like a big, like, fancy project structure right now, because every time I do that, I end up spending so much time setting up the project, getting all the project set up and architecture, that I just get bored of the project. That I'm like, I don't want to work on it anymore because it's such a big, complicated system. Now I gotta adhere to it the whole time. When really, it's not that serious, especially for a small indie game. And I do the same thing for my Minecraft plugins now. It's just like I don't ever want to work on a new plugin because there's so much setup. And for that, I could create a library, but like if I create a library, then I'm already tired of creating that stuff. Now I'm gonna be creating a library just for that, and I'm gonna like too tired for it. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Let's see. Okay, that is massive and not at all the right color. So it's not capturing it. There we go. Unity. Yeah, it changes my colors if I block the sunlight over there. Okay, this isn't really the best way to show it off, but I'll probably just keep it minimized for the most part. Okay, I need a 3D object, a plane for the floor of the level. Yeah. Put that at 0, 0, 0. Perfect. Okay, and then I need basically a player, which is typically a capsule, or at least in like games without a model, it's a capsule because it has a capsule collider. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have a player. Now we need to create like a script and stuff. Let's see. Player controller, or I want to say it. I'm gonna add another folder actually. Player. Okay, now player movement script. Yes. Hmm. Yes, we do need inputs as well. Input. For the inputs, let's see. We want to do a okay, where is it at actually? Oh, input actions, yes. Player. Game input, sure. We open up that, now we can add our our maps, our stuff. Put. Okay, now we can say add control schemes. I'm gonna say PC. We want keyboard and mouse. And then I'm gonna add another one. Call it gamepad. There we go. And call this one movement. Bind it to both. Or bind this one to that. Keyboard. Well, actually, we want this to be not a button, but a pass-through, I think. And it could be gamepad. Not gamepad, I want keyboard. Actually, no, I want to remove that binding and I want to add a up, down, left, right composite. So I could do multiple buttons, like, you know, W. W. S. A. And D. Map those to PC scheme. Add another up and left right composite for analog stick. The left analog stick. So you want gamepad, left stick up, left stick down, left stick left, and left stick right. There you go. It's for the movement, and I want to add a look action. And I want this one to be passed through as well. Add a positive negative binding or a 1D axis. And that is for mouse. Well, actually, am I sure that's no 2D vector? That's what it is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, vector 2 for mouse stuff. Alright, okay. Well, it's not letting me do... the value... Why am I having trouble figuring this out? What's the... Well, let me select mouse delta for whatever. Maybe just add binding. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gamepad. I want just right stick, which I can't do that. No. Gamepad. There we go, right stick. Okay. Okay, I think I want to actually delete that script. I want to separate it. So I need like player input or something. All right. felt like a slight headache, man. I just wish it would go away. Out of mud. Where's that at? There we go. Open the script up. Why is it using 2022 if I told it? If I told it to, if it wanted to install 2026 Visual Studios, and it's using 2022 to open, why did I install it then? That's crazy. All right, let me see if I can change the settings. Oh god, settings. Project settings. Okay, how do I... As project settings, what do I want, like... Overall settings? Oh, preferences, that's probably it. General tools, okay, there we go. That one. Huh. Okay, wait. What? Where did the 2026 version just go from the menu? What the heck? It was just there and now it's gone. Okay, here we go. Okay, it wants me to sign it. Come on, I already have Visual Studios installed. Why do I gotta sign in again? Should just use the same account that the other ones are using. Ah. Okay, why did it sign out of my GitHub account when I signed out of my other account? There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is a nice looking editor. I will say. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. Alright. Uh, oh. Oh wow, actually, okay. Open action asset. Huh. Right. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Folder. Input. Hey. Yeah, it's storming out there. Honestly, this looks a lot like this looks a lot like visual not, IntelliJ. That's probably why I like it so much. My Visual Studio 2026 looks a lot like IntelliJ, the other IDE I use for Java. But probably think it's why I like it so much. Yeah. All right. Hmm. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, great song. Yeah, man. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what's up? Uh, well, there we go. It's been quite a long stream already. But I'm trying to stream as long as I can today. I don't want to. Well, I would like to get into Deltarune soon, but I don't know. I might end stream and then restream, but with the new like for Deltarune setup. I don't know why I'm like that, but like sometimes I like don't want to have one stream that does multiple things, so I would like end it and change it. Why is this not reloading? What are you? It's taking so long. What? Bro. It's not reloading my dang stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna close the dang editor then, because you're not working. Oh, is it opening my project? Well, I'm waiting. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't launch the first time I pressed it. Oh my god, these dogs keep barking. Can you relax, please? Okay. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? Oh, it's taking so long. I would just like to get some visual progress down here, but it's taking its sweet time. Hello? Dude, what is this thing doing? What are you... I'm not patient enough for this shit. Genuinely, I'm like literally not patient enough for this. What are you doing? Alright, Unity, I'm ending task on you. You're doing bullshit. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're the editor end task and all that shit. Jesus. I don't have the patience to wait 10 years for it to do nothing, pretty much. Because there's no way it's taken 20 years to open this tiny project that has 3 scripts in it and literally nothing else. I don't see any errors in the code, so there's no reason it shouldn't compile. Damn it. Dude, why is it taking so long? I guess we're just gonna sit here for 10 years as we wait for the product to reopen. Oh my god. Compiling scripts, running back, and yeah, hurry it up, please. I don't got patience for slow technology. It created the project faster than this. That's my problem. Like, I went in the Unity Hub, created the project, it loaded, it ran out the editor. Editor opened super quickly, much faster than this. Now it's just taking forever to open. I have literally two scripts in this whole project that I created. I don't know why it's having such trouble. And before I closed it, it was stuck on trying to cancel the compilation of scripts or whatever. Like, I clicked reload and then it was canceling it. It said that it was on that task for over 1,700 seconds. So I'm like, what? What are you talking about? For about 30 minutes, it was trying to run that background task. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe I just need to restart it because I couldn't cancel it or anything. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But I would appreciate it if it would open my project so I could actually work on what I'm trying to work on. There's no reason it doesn't open. Oh my god. Please, man. I'm gonna be fucking 50 years old by the time this shit opens. What is going on? Genuinely, hello? There's literally no way it takes this long. The size of the project is 10 megabytes. Hi, Pointman. Do you always gotta be schizoid in my chat? You just gonna pop in with that? God, you need help. Dude, I can't with this. Why is it not just opening the project? The fact that what you were gonna say is exactly what I know you're thinking of. It's just another reason you need help. Yeah, you need help. I ain't kissed a man in my entire life. I hope you know that. And I ain't about to. Everything's afraid of you. Okay, well, that joke doesn't even make sense. Bro, why is this taking... I'm losing all of my patience. Like, every time I work... This is why I don't work on shit anymore. Because nothing fucking opens. I created a blank Unity project, like, 45 minutes ago, probably. I created 2 scripts in it. Then it started not reloading my scripts, and so I restarted it, and now it's taken 12 years to open the project. In the Unity Hub, it says the size of the project is 9.85 megabytes. There's no way it's taking this long. It's stuck on compiling scripts running backend. What does that even mean? Why are you hello? This is why I don't work on shit anymore, because nothing ever fucking opens. Oh my god. Or at least, like, every time I wanna work on something, I get soft blocked by the freaking editor. I can't work on it. Oh my god, this is genuinely, like, I genuinely have no patience for software that acts like this. I don't think it made a difference, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe yeah, I don't think it made it. Like, if I needed the whatever VCS stuff, whatever. because that's stuff like a game would require. It would make me download that and install that before I played the game. Like Steam, it would like, hey, you need this, so install, and then like, okay, install that. I don't think it. I can't say. Well, no, it's most of the time that stuff is a requirement. It makes you install it. But now you installed the ones that are most commonly used, so you don't have to install it when you get a game. No, it is a lot of game stuff. Like what was the thing? Windows something. Dude, I can't even fucking. Redistributables. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is just Java. I mean Minecraft, sure, but not a lot of games actually run on Java or are made in Java. But yeah, these are programs. I use Java for Minecraft and plugin development, so I already had all the versions that he sent except for the actual runtimes. I had the Java development or I had the SDKs rather than the runtimes. So it gave me the runtimes, which is probably good. But I also had I mean I uninstalled like 3 different versions of Java I didn't use, like Java 22. Nothing really uses that. It's not like a full on. It's like a small version, right? And then I installed Java 8, and some reason I had a times 86 version of some Java version, so I installed that one too. But yeah, I think honestly I haven't tried playing a game on stream since, but I do think that the lag spikes are happening because of the inconsistent refresh rates. Like again, my laptop and my big monitor use 240 hertz refresh rates, but my Elgato display used 140.1 for some reason, or 0.01 for some reason. So I changed that to 240 hertz as well. Now they're in sync. Now OBS isn't going to be like, hey, I'm really struggling, or OBS or Windows isn't going to be like, hey, I'm really struggling to play this 240 hertz capture on this 140 hertz display. So I don't think that's what was causing a lot of light spikes. But again, I haven't tested it, so I don't know if anything actually fixes it. Yeah. I kind of wish that it just defaulted to 240 hertz when I created that display. I don't know why it set to 140 hertz of all things. Like not even like 60 hertz or 120 hertz, it's just 140 for some reason. Yeah. So yeah, again, I haven't tried playing Deltarune yet, or any other game yet, on stream. But so I don't know. I'll have to see how it works later. It's still stuck on this same fuck. You see this shit? You see where this progress bar is right here? It's been there for the past 5 minutes now. It doesn't fucking move. I don't understand. I mean, maybe. Again, I haven't tested it out to see if it actually fixed anything yet. What is this thing doing? I even fucking stopped it and started it over again. I don't... How many times do I gotta fucking redo this? I did. That's the thing. I ended it like 3 or 4 times as well. I even ended Unity Hub. Alright, there's Unity Editor. Okay, I closed Unity Editor. Unity Hub, I'm gonna close Unity Hub. It's just weird. It's like I don't... It's as if a script that I made is just not compiling, even though it should be. I don't know. I'm gonna try and build it in Visual Studios rather than wait for the freaking editor to try to compile it or something. right? It generates a a solution file for Visual Studios. So maybe I just go in there, click build and compile. I didn't have any errors in the actual code scripts I made, so I don't know why it wouldn't compile. Build solution. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. To be fair, Unity is still more beginner friendly and less fragile than Unreal is. Like, I won't say Unreal is entirely not beginner friendly, but it's definitely not as beginner friendly as Unity. And in Unity, you can go in and you can create a script. You can open that script in Visual Studios by double clicking it, which I mean you can in Unreal as well, but also the Visual Studio support is much better. But also you can move a script around or you can delete a script right in the editor. In Unreal, you can't move a class or a file. You can't delete a file in the editor. You have to close the editor. You have to go into the actual files, delete it, rebuild it in Visual Studios, and then open the editor again. Or if you just want to move it, you have to do that whole process. But in Unity, you can just do it right in the editor. It's so much better. Okay, build completed. Alright, now try and open the freaking thing now. Come on, please. Work. Compiling scripts, running backend. Hello? Can you fucking send? Why is it not sending my fucking message now? Hello? Okay, great. This page is broken too. I gotta reload this freaking web page because for some reason even that's broken. I don't have patience for software or websites that don't work. Honestly, genuinely. Bro, why? That looks like... That does not look good for you in any capacity. I genuinely don't fucking... With the details tab, okay. B backend, okay. Okay, well, this is just not working. Genuinely, I don't understand why this isn't working. B. Okay, see, now it finally moved past the freaking... Oh, never mind. It's... Oh, hello? Okay, yes, it finally moved past where it was stuck. Oh my god, I had to go in, delete, or end a process, or in the detail, like task manager details and the process name B underscore something. And then why would it contain compilation errors? Why would it contain compilation errors? All I did was create a couple scripts, and I'm looking at it right now in Visual Studio. There's no red underlines literally anywhere. There shouldn't be any compilation errors. No, actually there is, but that's shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god. There you go. See, problem fixed. That shouldn't have caused so much problems opening the freaking editor. Genuinely. Valve dev, dude. I wish Valve has it good. There. Now my project is finally breaking open again. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Create script. Call it what are you talking about, bro? You're not even talking about anything. You're just saying Valve and TF2. What does that have to do with anything we've ever talked about ever? You didn't even ask me anything. You just stated a thing. You stated something. What scripts, man? We've never ever in my life talked about anything related to this. Dude, you just keep saying shit and then expecting me to know what you're talking about. I don't know what the did I say something and then you're just like I said something and you're like, dude, you forget everything. Like, what? You didn't even say anything back to what I said. Dude, you're making me go crazy over here. Just DM me what you're talking about, man. I don't know. You're just saying something and then expecting me to realize what you're talking about. Reload. Oh, dude, I don't even know if I watched that video. I'm gonna be real. As expressed through what? Wait, hold on. Let me go look at that. Hold on. I gotta see the whole title here. Oh, okay. Well, dude, how am I gonna remember this 2-minute video from years ago? This 2-minute video that I just happened to send you for some reason. I promise you I know nothing about that anymore. Alright. I need to actually make the player stuff now. Player movement stuff. I mean, bro, I don't even have a license. Can't drive even if I did have a car. That engine don't work. I know how to turn a key, but I don't have a license to drive. I have drove before, but that was like years ago. And that was just in a neighborhood that no one else is driving in. Bro, I don't know how to drive any car. It doesn't matter if it's stick or not. What the fuck are you talking about? I know your ass don't know how to drive stick. No shit, I just said I don't have a license. I don't know how to drive any car. That reminds me of a quote from Caboose, though, in Red vs. Blue. They were asking him if he could drive, and then Caboose was like, yes. Oh, hold on. God damn. Caboose was saying, they were asking him if he could drive, and Caboose was like, yes, but not automatic, only stick. And they're like, what? How can you not drive automatic, but you can drive stick? I don't even have an e-scooter. I don't have any scooter anymore. I wish I had an e-scooter. My little brother has a fucking e-scooter. You know what I got? A fucking bike. When I was a kid, I got a bike. I didn't get no electric bike. I didn't even get no electric scooter. It's bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. He's 8 years old. He's got everything he's ever wanted. VR headset, Nintendo Switch, 2 of them, mind you, because he lost one of them. Fucking... He's had multiple bikes now. He's got... He had a little... like... What's it called? It's like he had a little 4-wheeler. They went like 3 miles an hour. Like this little, you know... He's had, he's had one of those, but like a motorcycle as well. But he broke that because he kept sitting on the handlebars and it's made out of plastic, so eventually just broke off. He has a, you know, the BB gun from, what was it? Christmas Story? Yeah, he has that. He has that. He also has like it's like a pistol BB gun as well, which is pretty, it shoots metal BBs. Not plastic ones, but metal ones. I never got a plastic BB gun. I was younger. I was saying, dude, my little brother gets spoiled and they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it. He's had his own tablet when he was 4 years old. And he ruined it because he kept installing random stuff on it. He has his own touchscreen smartphone, by the way. Doesn't have service, but I think he actually broke that too. But he uses his dad's phone now whenever. He gets to sit in the living room watching TV all to himself, the big screen TV. I mean, they don't need to be focused on me, but like, But like, damn. When I was younger, I played with toys. When I was his age, I played with toys. He does not play with toys. In fact, we got rid of most of his toys because he never played with them. They got barely any toys nowadays. Dude, when I was his age, I don't even know if I had an Xbox 360 at that age. I might have. The earliest game I can remember playing on the 360 was Lego Indiana Jones. That's what I was playing back then. And then my first person shooter game was Halo 3. I had that too. That's one of the great ones. They made more Lego Star Wars games. Like they made Lego Star Wars 3, where it was like episode 3 or something. I don't know why, but they did. Yeah. I don't know, that's crazy. Yeah, that was my childhood. I remember the what? The what trilogy? The remake trilogy? What do you mean the remake trilogy? Yeah, do that, because I don't know which one you're talking about. I know the Skywalker Saga they released not long ago. That has technically a remake. Is that what you're talking about? The Skywalker Saga? That one. I mean, it's alright. I think I have it. I haven't completed it. But I got it years ago. It's only $10 right now. It does look good, but like, I don't know if it's. I don't know if I don't know. I've not been it yet either. And then they just released Lego Batman, like an Arkham series, but for Lego Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight. Yeah. But that shit is $70 freaking dollars. And they have a $90 deluxe edition. How are the Lego games not even immune to this shit? What do you need a deluxe edition for? The deluxe edition includes Legacy Collection, which is over 30 launch day items included across 3 themed packs. The Mayhem Collection includes a story mission. Bro, what? Oh my god. Why are these Lego games having deluxe editions these days? And like tons of DLCs and character packs. Dispatch, it's $24, bro. I only have $30 in my account. I can't be spending more money. I know Dispatch is beloved by a lot of people, but I have a huge backlog I need to stream anyways. Like Expedition 33. I know some people are looking like. I told Lumi that I wanted to stream that one. She's like, "Oh, that's a great game. Ping me when you stream that. I'd be interested in watching." I'm like, "Okay, sure, yeah." I also just got the Final Fantasy VII remake games. I really want to play those ones. And then I have Oblivion, Elder Scrolls V, or the Oblivion remake, and Elder Scrolls V, and the Witcher games. But I think what I need to do is start recording instead of just only streaming, because I don't know if I'm comfortable streaming games that potentially have nudity in it. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's allowed on Twitch as long as you don't focus on it and make it center screen. And it's only allowed if it's in the base game. You can't mod nudity and you would get banned, right? So if it's in base game, it's fine as long as you don't focus on it and look at it and linger on it more than you need to. But still, I don't know if I want to risk that, especially on YouTube as well. I don't know how the guys are on YouTube. Hi, Moon. We're talking about nudity in games, and how I don't know if I want to stream any games that could have nudity in them. Like the Witcher games. I don't know. I want to play the Witcher games because I've never played them, but I know. And then they get banned for like 7 days if they go too far. But I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk all that. This is my thing. Alright, sleep well, Moon. It's late for you. It's 3 a.m. for you already. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Player movement. Oh, okay, my editor crashed. Thank you. I love you for crashing. Thank you so much. Okay, no, it didn't crash. It just randomly minimized for some reason. God damn it, dude. Why are you making me think you crash, but you're actually just minimizing for no reason? Why did you minimize? Oh my god, dude. Applications, man. Applications, software. I love it so much. Okay, here's what I'll do for y'all. There you go. Yeah, I should be able to see that, right? But I mean, read it well enough. And I'll move myself, oops, over like that. There we go. Yeah. There you go. So I'm creating a movement script right now with rigid body movement. So we want fixed update for rigid body movement. All right. X. Right. I was given food. Just a little bit. A little bit of food. Let's save that. I don't know if I like this. Whatever. Okay. Right? Is it? Yeah, that's Z. I even have an. I don't think we have an is grounded. Okay. We'll just see how that works. Do we have a RB Israel? No. Hmm. Okay, why would this? Right. Or not have a transform or something? No, there we go. Okay. There we go. Um. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And we reload the Unity editor. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Right. Okay, right. Yes. There we go. That makes more sense. On there. Hmm. Hmm. Try that. The song is crazy, but I like it. Okay. What? Why did this pop up over here? See what I'm? Oh my god, I hate this shit. Okay, right, this is my Unity singing stuff at the moment. Wait, can I do something like this? Oh, perfect. I like this. Hmm. There we go. This is what I like. I like this. Okay. Hierarchy and inspector. Okay. Good, good, good. So let's see here. I need the rigid body. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go right off the bat, but oh yeah, I don't have a create. That, right? That makes sense to me. Okay, well there's one problem with our setup here. Here we go. I'm fine with this. This goes on there. Right. Okay. Okay. Mm. Well, I can look around. It's a good sign. Can't move. Let's try, I don't know, making sure I'm not in the ground or something? Nope. My position is constantly changing. But I ain't moving nowhere. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh my god, it feels so much later in the day than it actually is. It's only about to be 4 p.m. and it feels like 6 p.m. Why? I don't know. It's not as bright outside as it could be, that's probably why. It's thundering out there. Hmm. You're sending me a lot of stuff there. So it's easy for them to point out all the it's easy for them to point out all the specific, like that rainbow emote in the game. As far as I remember, there wasn't like it in the game. It wasn't pumped down your face or down your throat. Like sure there were instances of it but it wasn't like everywhere you looked. They were good at keeping that kind of in the background more so than like most games these days do. Most games these days, at least from the Western audience or Western developers, they make their entire game about it. Like they make that part of the core narrative and story and dialogue. Like Destiny never did that. Destiny 2 never did that. Like, yeah, sure, there's a story, or there's in the lore that Saint 14 and Osiris are gay lovers, but that's still not front and center. That's not like in your face, shoved down your throat. Like, they still didn't do that. Like, yeah, there was a cutscene and some dialogue where they were mentioning, oh, whatever, like, but they weren't like, oh, we're gay for each other. They never said that. It was more so implied than anything. Like, it was never shoved, like, all that stuff was never shoved down your throat. The only blatant and obvious stuff like that was Nimbus's they, them pronouns. But again, that was like the only character in the game that had that. And if we want to argue bald black woman in game, Ikora's been there and looked like that since Destiny 1, and that's all the way back in 2014. So like we can't argue that either. He's been there way before all this stuff started blowing up in our faces. You know what I mean? And Ikora's like the only bald black woman in the game too. Like that's all this stuff. It's not shoved in our faces, down our throats. That's in Destiny. That's what I mean. Like there's a lot of that in the back end of like their company. Like they like the virtue signal, but like that's it. Really, it's not pumped in the game. Then again, yeah, there's a rainbow emote, but that's like one in a few, right? It's few and far between. It's not like Rainbow Six Siege where they have a whole Valentine's Day event where you play as pink soldiers and super pink armor and rainbow unicorn sledgehammer in Fortnite or whatever. You know what I mean? Like. So Rainbow Six Siege literally has, like, they became so wokified. They had like story for why people train like you versus terrorists or whatever in the game, right? And instead of actually being you versus terrorists, they're like, oh, these are just training operations. Nobody's actually dying. It's not real bullets. And that's their lore now. And they have like blatantly wokified characters. Like it's not like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find the stupid. It's like a yearly thing. It's called Rainbow is Magic in-game event. Like Bungie, Destiny never did anything like that. This shit. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you a screenshot here. Look at this shit. This is what they did to Rainbow Six Siege. This is like an annual event that they do. Destiny never did this shit. You see what I mean? There's a difference. Yeah, this is literally a game, like an in-game event, like annual game mode. This is Destiny never pulled some shit like this. You get what I mean now? Like, there's very clear differences between a woke game and Destiny 2. Like, yeah, there's some small elements of it in the game, but that's like few and far between. This shit is like, this is what I would call thrown in our fucking faces and shoved down our throats. This shit, whatever the fuck this is, that's you know, that's the difference. Now, I don't like Rainbow Six Siege anyways. It's a full fucking sweat fest over there. But yeah. Bungie had, like, I can't argue about anything DEI higher. I don't know. There's a lot of that. I won't deny. But at least they didn't shove it in our faces. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Marty was wronged. Ultimately. Like, how can you... Like, he was on, I think he was on the board of directors, and he was not agreeing with all the aggressive monetization that everyone else on the board wanted to do, so they eventually found a way to kick him out, basically. That's what happened. But still, he was like the best, he was an OG Bungie worker, or employee, whatever. And he did amazing music for the game. Him and Paul McCartney, like, I'm pretty sure he had that Paul McCartney connection. I doubt he went full right wing like that, to be honest. It wasn't DEI that kicked him out. It was literally just the board of directors being greedy, money hungry that he disagreed with, and they kicked him out. That's what I know, at least. But still, it's just crazy. And then they let go, like, they like fired their best game art guy who did like the Halo Reach stuff as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember one of the people going up, like, a story Marty said where they went up to, or he found out that they fired that one of their best game art employees, and then Marty was asking the higher ups, like, we let that guy go? Why did we let him go? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would we let that guy go? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds about right. Like, yeah, they've had terrible leadership decisions for years. And, the stupid CEO didn't help. I forget his name right now. It's on the tip of my tongue. The guy who bought a bunch of sports cars with the money from Sony. Yeah, but Sony didn't let it go for that reason. Sony is doing the same shit. Sony's doing much worse than Bungie in that regard. I remember that article about how Xbox was purposefully telling their game studios to uglify women in the games. And I fully believe Sony is doing the same thing. The problem is they're pandering to the wrong audience. That's the thing. They want a virtue signal so bad, but it's only losing them money. Same thing with Disney. I'm amazed that Disney and Sony have not run out of money yet. They're just too big to fail. They're the definition of too big to fail. Honestly. I'm not buying, I ain't buying no console. I have my original edition Xbox One, or my Halo 5 edition Xbox One. That is the base model, pretty much, of the Xbox One. That's the only... I ain't buying another Xbox. That's the only one I got. I ain't buying another one. If I was gonna buy any console, it would be a Switch 2. And I don't even play 99% of Nintendo games. The only game I played on the actual Switch when we had it was Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That was literally it. If I wanted any console, it would be a Switch 2 or Switch 2 editions of those games. And and I already owned the games. I already owned them, so I would only need to buy an upgrade pack for them. So if I was to get another console, it would be a Switch 2 and those upgrade packs, and then any Switch 2 Zelda game. Did it? Because I remember when the Switch 2 was revealed, it was like, oh, look at these Switch 2 editions of your games. You can play them if you get an upgrade pack for like $10. I think it was only $10, but still. I swear that's what they advertised, so I don't know why they would do it for free. They even had the paid tech demo. They made a tech demo, it was $10 or something like that. Crazy. Well, let's see here. Input move x is 0. Yes. So okay. But at this point, it feels like the only games I could trust not to pander to the wrong people and like slopify their writing and all that stuff is Asian games. Like Stellar Blade shipped up. Playman, I sent you that petition that people were making for it. Remember that? Last we checked, it had like 70 signatures. But since then, people have created a counter petition and it has like over 4,000 signatures. Like, dude, they got ratioed so hard. It's hilarious. Yeah. It's a petition to leave the character design alone. And it has over 4,000 signatures. I see why it's broken. It's because I set the action name to check. Wow, you and Moon redeemed gold. Crazy. It kept popping up. That's crazy. Yeah. I told the code to check for move when it's movement, not move. That explains it. I don't know why it keeps recommending gold. There's like a million other redeems you can recommend. I think it's when you get a certain amount of points, it's like, oh, hey, look, you can buy this with your X amount of points now. It does the same thing for me with other channels. Dude, I hate that. Every time I see a new follower on Twitter, and it's like a VTuber following me, I go and I check, and it's just another South Asia account. It's a art. In other words, it's an Artbot account. Yeah, you have 30K? Man, dude, what redeems do I gotta make for you to redeem your points? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got movement and shit. We're doing good. Let's make this platform a bit bigger. And 10. Yeah, there we go. And now we need some boxes and sheet. 3D object cube. I'm gonna put that here. And I think we're gonna make this a bit bigger. 0. Oh boy. Sit up and curl, push up. You could totally get all of those I maxed. There's a cap on him, but space. Hell yeah. Upside down. Did that one not work? Did it not put me upside? Why did it not put me upside down? Oh, there we go. Now it did. Posture check. Oh my goodness, man! You're redeeming everything. Stretch your under. All right, man. Man. There we go. Oh yeah. See that jittering? I hate that. 29.30K. Oh my god. Maybe I just I think I need to start upping the prices of these redeems. Yeah, you can see that specifically the jitteriness on this cube, on the corners when I move around it. See that? You can definitely see it on stream, I think. The jitterness. And that's what Cinemachine first-person camera usually solves. So if I could do that, I think. Cinemachine camera, right? Remove that. Put this there. Actually, this one on there, right? Add the Cinemachine brain. It doesn't count as the dang camera. I mean, I kind of have to. I don't have that many redeems in the first place. And I could be streaming a lot. People be building up channel points. I need something for people to do with them. I'm not experienced with this economy. This channel point economy. And how often you actually get them. You can what? You get a free tier 3 sub from channel points? But should I gift it to you manually? That's crazy. Main camera. Oh, okay, I see. So we do actually need that main camera still. I guess. Where's like the brain? I need a Cinemachine brain. Where's it at? Crazy. Why can I not create a dang Cinemachine brain? I don't. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna put. I know why. It's a component. That's why. Cinemachine brain. Wait, what? Oh, it's already on it. How did that already get on it? What? Okay, well, whatever then. Can I... Hollow? Backing target? Yeah, that goes there. Can I pivot? What? Oh. I don't know. I have New Vegas, but like, I don't know if I want to play it. It looks like the graphics are so old, and there's like, there's no mods for it either. It has like zero mod community behind it, man. I don't know. Peak Fallout for me is Fallout 4, 100%. I don't give a shit about any other Fallouts. Fallout 4 is the shit. That's my opinion. Dude, I literally checked. I checked. There was like no cosmetic mods. None. When I tried to play it, when I tried to play it probably earlier this year or late last year, I didn't see any. There was like nothing. Fallout 4, yeah, Fallout 4 is great, dude. I love that game. Fallout 4, great modding community, just like Skyrim and Cyberpunk. Great modding communities. But the problem with New Vegas is the graphics are so old, it looks genuinely terrible. I would want better graphics mod. That's what I would want in New Vegas. Like, I got to the character creation screen, I'm like, man, this looks absolutely terrible. To the point where I don't even want to, I don't know if I even want to play it. Yeah, but I gotta look at all the other characters. I gotta look at everybody else. Or like, you know, the map. I gotta look at the map, the floor, the objects, the houses, the guns. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it one day, but like I don't know. Transitions aren't like Fallout 4 conversations. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. What does that mean? But yeah, Fallout 4. That's the only Fallout game I've really actually even played, like ever, and I've actually completed it. I just group Fallout 4, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5, and Cyberpunk into the same category of like great games, great mod communities, great modding support, super extensive modding communities. But Cyberpunk and Fallout 4 are the only ones I've actually completed. Like Fallout, like Skyrim, I like barely played it. I do remember I completed like a DLC in Skyrim with that crazy like eyeball boss thing. And I made it to a couple different towns, but I didn't complete the game. I bet I didn't even get close to it. Oh. Yeah, but still, that's still besides the point. Like, there's just like I don't know if I like the graphics of the game. Is what I mean. So main camera, what? Don't parent it to anything. Settings, animation camera. Okay. If they ever stop updating, why are they still updating Fallout 4? Okay, well this isn't right. I think the main camera needs to be attached to the camera pivot. It was... Was it being... Which camera? Okay, no, this one... Okay, right. No, this still looks like garbage. Why is this fucking Cinemachine shit so hard to set up? Main camera, remove the Cinemachine brain. I want to start this from scratch at this point. There's, what do you mean how are they still updating Fallout 4? What do you mean monetization? They're not releasing more DLC for it? Creators Club? What even is that? And why? I don't even know what Creators Club is, to be honest. I don't know why they would keep updating that single player solo game that has been out for over a decade, guaranteed, at least, right? Yeah, 2015. It's been out for over a decade and they're still updating it with single player game. It's crazy. First. A Cinemachine brain mounted to your main camera. But where does the main camera go? Does it go on the pivot or does it go... Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. Cinemachine brain. Yeah. Okay, right. Save that. Okay. Now add a Cinemachine camera. Okay, right. Tracking target should be the camera pivot, I'm pretty sure. It's just to track the player, but... But now my camera is using the Cinemachine camera and not the actual main camera. Why is the main... The main camera is set to this one. So that means it needs to go on the on the pivot. No. It's not following the pivot. Why is it not following the pivot? I don't understand. Why would it... Where am I supposed to put this damn camera at? What the fuck? Position control. Hard lock to target. Okay, is that... That looks correct. But why does it look like the player is rotated? Or why is the camera... Something rotated. And then they right. Why is it looking that way? This is why. The rotation control, rotate with follow target, yes. Okay, it still looks like shit. Okay, I swear to God, I have a Unity tutorial over this. No, where'd it go? Okay, apparently I didn't, I removed it from my saved tutorial resources or whatever. Alright, man, this is ridiculous. Let me search for this thing. Unity, smooth first person camera with simulation. Okay, right, I think this is, yeah, this is the tutorial I watched. Let me mute it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Up the quality so I can see what I'm doing. Fix update. Alright. Right. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... Okay, you know what makes sense? If I... times the stuff by delta time. That might help, huh? Okay, you know what? Damn it. Right. Okay, well, let's see here. I don't know if that'll fix my problem, but... Right, and this... Okay, alright. You know what else I didn't do? Anytime I move my timeout up on either. Well, okay, I add force. Okay, well now my camera's way too slow. I think it's my sensitivity. That still looks like utter trash, I must say. Yep. Rotation control, okay. Hang tilt. Okay. X tilt. Cell time and decel time. Well, now my freaking. Okay, right. Now it's just fucking. Now it's fucked up. Okay. What exactly is happening here? I think that the head isn't moving properly now. Okay, you know what? I think. Right. Okay. Try that. Try that. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. Okay, well now I'm just breakdancing. See this shit? Now I'm just breakdancing. Oh my, hello. Oh my god. That's definitely broken. What the fuck am I doing? It's not this complicated. Oh my god. Genuinely. I think I just need to watch this video again, but I don't want to at this very second. Let me turn that off. Okay, genuinely, this should not be that difficult. Yeah, I'll be right back. My caller just calling me. Okay, that was a pretty short call. Okay. My computer is dying. Like as soon as I got on that call, my laptop for some reason started dying. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know what's making it so slow at the moment, but I might have to end stream in a second here. It's almost 6 hours in, man. God, please, computer, stop being so slow. I hate that. Um. Oh my god, it has to be my browser just being fucking super slow. So annoying. It was doing just fine 2 seconds ago, I swear. I just want to move the window, please. Oh my lord. It keeps freezing my freaking computer. It keeps freezing itself. It's honestly so damn annoying. Hello, please. Every time I expand the freaking sidebar of my browser, it freezes. What are you doing? I'm just trying to move the freaking window a little bit. I can't do that unless I hold on the sidebar or... Oh my god. Technology, it's so freaking... so advanced. Look at these 4070 GPUs and processors and... Oh, but it's still fucking slow 90% of the fucking time. Thanks, computer. Really like that. Oh, Christ. Why are you being garbage right now? What? Seriously, I didn't... I'm just gonna have to close my browser and restart it or something. It's like it's some sort of memory leak that just blew up all of a sudden or something. Every time I expand the freaking sidebar, it freezes. I don't understand why. Come on. Let's sit here and wait for fucking a minute for it to update and move my mouse off of it. Jesus Christ. Alright, browser, close. Yeah, I closed it and it froze again. Oh my god, please. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start closing everything down. Save all this shit. I'll work on this off stream another day. I'm good. I'm good. I had to add. No, that's not what I wanted to move. Keep that locked. On me, please, and move me. Thank you. I had to add some stream deck buttons to move myself left or right, rather than middle, bottom right, or bottom left. You know what I mean? Oh man, okay. Alright. Let me end it here. It's been a good basically 6 hours. Thanks everyone who tuned in and watched and put me on as background noise. Appreciate it. Oh great, now my browser has an update. Thanks. Just wanted to reopen you so I can see if we can raid anybody. Kinda doubt it. I mean, I think this whole stream I've had like 2 people according to Twitch, but it's all good. Could I please open browser? Why are you taking so long? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta complain about something and it'll start working. Alright, yeah, one viewer an hour. Alright, thanks so much. We need to do a game or something. I feel like Deltarune isn't like people don't want to come and watch Deltarune either. Like the entirety of my chapter 2 streams so far been getting like nobody. So on YouTube, I've had a couple people come in and say, "Oh, it's good to see people getting into Deltarune," and I'm like, "Yeah." So yeah, maybe it's just because I've already played chapter 2 and people have seen it so much. But yeah, chapter 3 will be a blind playthrough, so maybe that'll affect it. Maybe people will be more interested in that. Who knows? Maybe people just aren't wanting to watch Deltarune, or maybe because everyone else is playing chapter 5 right now, they're like, "Oh, let's go watch all the new stuff." You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm just pondering. I'm just pondering. Just thinking, just wondering. Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got a lot of other games I want to play as well. Hopefully, oh, it's hard to grow an audience. That's all I can say. Because it'd be so much more fun playing the games with like an active chat. You know what I mean? Maybe I probably asking for too much at my current level, but it's a goal. It's a goal to just have a community. You know, I mean, I'm not like Ren though. Like Ren got a community very quickly. I will say. Um, my community right now is basically like friends, like Platelman and Ren, and then a couple people like Mir, like a couple people from Ren's community. I don't know, man. I'm just not entertaining. Maybe it's because I'm not a woman. Who knows? Who knows? One day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. Harrison is the thief of joy, so I try not to do that. Um, I'm just trying to enjoy the process, you know. I need to improve my setup. I need sound alerts and gifs and stuff. And I need emotes. So we'll see. I might just end up buying Emote Lab and then tinkering around with that. Seeing what I could do. Because Ren did recreate me in it to show me that it can be recreated. But I don't know if I liked the look of it. But it is customizable. So we'll see. I'll probably buy it. It's only like $8, $9, whatever. And we'll figure that out from there. Anyways, once again, thank you all so much. Plantman, Moon, Mir was definitely in here earlier as well. So yeah, thank you all so much. And I know this is just a boring chill stream, but it is fun to just yap and talk and just have people there, right? So that's why I like them at least. Anyways, I'm rambling. Thanks so much. Make sure to follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, check out my Discord. Let me put do my social links in here. The past couple of streams I haven't been doing it, but my socials. There's a card link there that has my Discord link on it as well. So join the Discord if you're interested in that. And with that, I will see everyone later. I think it's a pretty busy weekend right now. There's a lot of Super Bowl stuff or something. World Cup. Yeah, there's World Cup stuff going on. I think still. Maybe we're talking about that. Oh yeah. I gotta do. Let me see how much the workout stuff. Let me check what command I made that as before I end it here. Okay, yeah, I think it's literally just workout. Let me see. Make menu to check. So 2 extra push-ups, a sit-up, and a curl. Alright. We can get that done. That's pretty easy. I did 30 push-ups earlier today before stream because I missed it the past 2 nights. I was just so tired. But yeah, so I did 30 push-ups earlier. So I can do that's nothing. The point of making them so cheap is so that we can like max it out, but yeah. So let me go ahead and reset it for the next stream as well. Alright, there we go. Nope, that's not a command. I'm stupid. There we go. Alright. I will see y'all in the next one. We gotta finish chapter 2 of Delta and move on finally. It's a great chapter. I love the chapter. I love the game, but oh my god, do I just want to get through it? You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just don't. I'm just not interested in playing it. I just want to get through it. That's how I feel about chapter 2 right now. I love chapter 2. It's my favorite of the first 2 chapters, for sure. But oh my gosh, I can't explain it. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here before the ads start playing. Thanks so much again. See you. Make sure to join the Discord. Follow me on X as well. See ya. Bye bye.